He is what any young player should aspire to in either aspect of the game, and had a great work ethic. He was a prime example of excellence. Did all the necessary preparation to be the best in the league at his position, and a leader that would lead you all the way to the top. 6 world championships, that's proof. That's proof.
It's time to introduce the starting 5 for your home.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the with Divac sitting on the bench. This is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Tyrese Haliburton, Howard, is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Mo. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And for Orlando, we've got Ibaka. Also Anthony out there. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Brooklyn. Now Mullen. No good. Shot missing. Ibaka with some nice D. Deep 2 from Anthony. Love grabs the board. Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Pass to Arizin. Back to Simmons. Ibaka outside. Arizin, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Dwight Howard to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Dwight Howard, shooting 1.
Free throw off from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Simmons. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Arizin, the pass to Ibaka. Shot clock at 3. Poked away and stolen by Love. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Mullen.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Harrison. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Here's Simmons looking to end the run. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Halliburton passes to Love. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Here's Halliburton following the score by Serge Ibaka. Howard, the pass to Halliburton. Up again, and Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got his third basket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simmons against Halliburton. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Harrison off the mark there with the three-point shot. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great. What do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Halliburton over Simmons.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
So for the Nets, Andrew Bogut checked in for Howard. Mikal Bridges comes in for Mullen. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Walker. And there's the pass to Marley. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Walker the pass to Gugliotta. Marley with it. Takes the three. It's good from long range.
Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Outside Hardaway. Bridges against Marley. Rebound by the Magic.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Bogut. Gilmore grabs the miss. Orlando trails by 7. And here's Marley outside. A rebound by the Nets. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Assisted by
I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Passes it to Gugliotta. Back to Walker. There's a minute 47 left in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilmore, covered by Bogut. Gilmore, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him mark.
Here's Durant. Bogut trying to get open. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Gugliotta. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Brooklyn?
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Walton's checked in for the Magic. DeJounte Murray comes in for Kemba Walker. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Robinson comes in for Kevin Love. And Simmons drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 9. Hardaway kicks to Robinson. Back to Hardaway. Bridges outside. Robinson for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. First trip to the line for him here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
And the first one at the line is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Murray outside. From deep, Marley. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Marley's got 8 points. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Robinson. Nets passing it around. Hardaway against Simmons. Robinson. Orlando grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Simmons against KD. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. They get it back. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
Yes, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Fired away from outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
17.
Brooklyn ahead, up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Van Jordanski.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
We've got Anthony. He's out there with Ibaka, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. This is out there for Orlando. Now here's Anthony. 17 points for him last game against Atlanta. Shots good by Gilmore.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Nets. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Mullen. Trying to get open is Robinson. Here's McDyess. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 8.
Outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Nets. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Home team ball.
The Nets making a switch here. Love's checked in. Orlando trails by 10. Pass to Harrison. Outside Anthony. Murray surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Love. Murray against Halliburton. Here's Howard. Love, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Walker's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And then for Brooklyn, Andrew Bogut checked in for Howard. And Durant subbed in for Robinson. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Ibaka kicks to Walker. Now the pass to Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Magic.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Passes it to Durant. Love trying to break loose. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Mullen. Mullen's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Harrison. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Magic. Outside Mullen. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The Nets have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
That free throw, no good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now, here's Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Harrison. Pass to Carmelo. Orlando moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And here's Walker outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton with it. Working on Walker. The offensive rebound. Love with the bucket. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside, Walker. Kicks it to Anthony. Up top, Ibaka. Fires top of the key. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Durant. 11-point game his last outing. Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Walker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Walker's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Knocked away. Mullen dishes to Bogut. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions. Hardaway passes to Bogut. Clock at 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. The deep 3 from Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
Team ball.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Orlando. trailing here by 8. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Here's Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 6 points for Ben Simmons.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Van Jordanski.
Antonio McDyess is checked in for Brooklyn.
Antonio McDyess.
.149 left here in the second. Bridges outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Gugliotta. Back to Walker. To the middle. Here's Walton. Rebounded by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
For Brooklyn, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for the Nets. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Marley. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Marley's got 10 points in the game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now, here's Bridges. Howard kicks to Durant. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Here's Simmons. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. On deep, Marley. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now here's Simmons. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. That's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Over Simmons. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same thing in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
The free throw margin is very telling. One team is playing aggressively, getting to the line, and the other one just isn't. You have to be willing to play through the contact in this game.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Orlando. 9-point game. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Mullins, Kevin Love out there with Durant, then there's Howard. And it's Halliburton into the point.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Love outside. They grab their own miss. That shot off the mark. Orlando trails by 9. And Walker kicks to Simmons. And the pass to Gilmore. Back to Simmons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
No answer for Simmons. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Team, Ben Simmons at the line for one.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Mullen. Passes to Durant. Back to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Gilmore. And here is Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive verdict.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. Pass to KD. Back to Mullen. It's stolen. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
applause for your dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Bounce pass from Ibaka. Outside, Simmons. Gilmore. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Love.
And the defender overcommits a little bit. Ibaka too quick for him on that move. Earns a trip to the line.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
First free throw is good.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
That one is no good. And Love's got the ball here for the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Ball goes to the away team.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Just a savvy move by Love, pulling the defender in close and creating a lot of contact on the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Love. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love. NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
And the Magic making a change here. Murray's checked in. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The pass to Harrison. And Murray now top of the key. Outside Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robinson's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Anthony. 1 shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Passes it to Howard. And the rejection by Ibaka. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Murray. Now, here is Halliburton. Defense right on him. Robinson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got 6.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Ibaka down low. He's guarded by Howard. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. Count it, good. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Murray dishes to Simmons. From the high post. Murray, no good. Nets leading by 12. On the wing, Mullen. The dish to Howard. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got his 6th assist on the night. Murray outside. Pass to Arizin to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Mullen. Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Love, no luck. Orlando trails by 11. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Orlando with the ball. Following the miss by Kevin Love. Pocket 2. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Kevin Love.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Mullen. That one misses. Anthony with the defensive effort.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Nets leading by 11. Outside Mullen. He feeds it to Robinson. And he converts the layup. 10 points for Robinson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
For the Magic, Walton's checked in for Ibaka, and Marley subbed in for DeJounte Murray. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Howard. McDyess comes in for Kevin Love. Mikal Bridges checked in for Robinson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Mullen. Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
There's the pass to Arizin. And here's Marley outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Back to Hardaway. And Walton sends it back. And he gets it back. Hardaway kicks to Bridges. Halliburton outside. Another shot. He doesn't hit that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Harrison's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Hardaway. Bridges outside. Halliburton outside. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Arizin. Oh, the lob from Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just phenomenal timing from Simmons, leaving the ground once the pass was released and tearing that bucket apart.
And Walton sends it back. Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low. McDyess. Good. He's got 6.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 10. Anthony is out there with Walton. Then it's Marley. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Well, Orlando shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And he's able to get it back. Marley no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And here's Marley outside. It's good. And it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Dan Marley on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Marley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Howard with it. Halliburton outside. KD passes to Mullen. That's tipped. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Nets. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mullen. Again, Mullen missing.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Marley passes to Harrison. Anthony taking his time here. Off target with his 3.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Over to the left wing. Knocked loose. Here's Howard. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Walton. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Howard. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Walton. And Simmons subbed in for Marley. Pass to Harrison. Back to Anthony. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Mullen against Anthony. Ibaka in the post. And good that time.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Outside, Mullen, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Nets leading by 10. Halliburton passes to Mullen. Simmons against Halliburton. For 3, Love. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knocks it loose. Deep 2 from Anthony. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout, away team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
The New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Outside, KD. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Howard. Back to Halliburton. Over Simmons. A putback. And Love with the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 16.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Arizona, the pass to Gilmore. He kicks it to Simmons. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Ibaka, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Love the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Mullen. There's the triple. Orlando grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Harrison. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A floater. It's deflected, and they recover it. Love finds KD. Halliburton outside. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. To the inside. Harrison. And he makes good on the layup. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Outside Mullen. The pass to Durant. Outside Mullen. Howard, the pass to Halliburton. And the rejection by Ibaka. And that one's good. Love.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Brooklyn.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kevin Love.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Passes it to Durant. Outside Mullen. Howard trying to free himself up. KD's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Simmons. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant, the pass to Howard. Halliburton trying to break loose. That one, no good. And so Simmons will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 9 points. For three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it. When it ain't broke, leave it alone.
So someone stops him, just let him roll.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And that's an intentional foul.
Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They trail by 8. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Harrison. Off the inbound, no good. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You know what? You see the best plays from the community right here on 2KT. But I'm going to be honest with you, some of the stuff we see is pretty hilarious.
And we save them for this weekend because it is April Fools. It's time for our annual 2KTV top bloopers plays, and I pulled some of my own this year.
Uh-oh, anything can happen in 2K?
Definitely. Take a look. Okay, everyone.
Coming up next for Minnesota, they're halfway through the season and need... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to now the starting group for the visitors and for the Timberwolves. We're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And Stackhouse pulls it down. Outside Davis. Pass to Nader. 6 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Davis. No good. A bit long that time. Leonard outside. Pass to Stackhouse. Launches a three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Over to the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. On the wing, Davis. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Marion. Leonard defending. Pass to Marion. Oh, they get a hand on it. Looking to end the run. Cowens grabs the board.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Leonard. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Minnesota calls time here.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Marion. Here's Dumars. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marion. Here's Iverson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Now, their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
At the line for the away team, Dave Cowens. At the line for 1.
What's up?
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Marion. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. Here's Stackhouse. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
After nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Away team foul. Jerry Stackhouse.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
All right, that was a defense team. Make some noise.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Good. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
To the left wing. Pass to Cowens. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Knocked away. Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That's tipped. Here's Marion. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Assist goes to
Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Dumars. Outside Conley. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marion. Sure, from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Davis. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Davis has got 10 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up. Back
to Conley. Pass to to Dumars. Conley with the ball for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Davis against Conley. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Davis. Up and over Conley. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Marion. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Pass to Dumars. Out to the wing. Here's Marion. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Stackhouse. 5 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Marion. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Stackhouse. Drummond passes to Leonard. Here's Cowens. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Shots blocked. Davis against Conley. Pass to Cowens. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 23%. Not great so far. Conley with the ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your home team, Byron Beck. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Stackhouse. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. We've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And Grant gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Well, the Pistons shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Down low. Pass to ABC. Here's Stackhouse. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Home team ball.
And here's Minnesota now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Iverson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Smart missing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Here's Noah. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Yeah, better grab your hard hat on a night where you're dealing with Joakim Noah, especially on the rebounding end of the floor.
Here's Stackhouse. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. Sweet little floater. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Greer. Here's Stackhouse. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Three-pointer. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Here's Sprewell. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Please give a big round of applause to your dance team. Fans, your dance team.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Who poked away. Here's Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Cowens. There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Cowens, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Sprewell. To the middle. Here's Ewing. There's the block. Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
At the line for the away team, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Kawhi Leonard continuing in the offseason to tinker with his game, trying to find ways to improve upon it, always working hard to bring something out the next season.
And Leonard drops them both. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Six on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
The shot by Hudson, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Here's Sprewell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Iverson. And too long on the shot.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Iverson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Marion with the bucket. He's got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Detroit calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The visitors with the ball. Drummond passes to Davis. Here's Hudson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Counted his 3rd and 5 attempts.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Leonard outside. Pass to Hudson. Here's Cowens. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Dumars. That one falls.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1:19 left in the half. Here's Hudson. Here's Leonard. It's blocked. Here's Dumars. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Joe Dumars. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hudson. Now Leonard pulls it. No good off the back of the rim.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Davis against Conley. Davis, the pass to Leonard. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Pass to Marion. The 3-ball sinks the tray. Give him 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Stackhouse. He's got 7. Five on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Substitution on the board.
"11 seconds left in the second period. 2 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks so much. I'm here with Dwayne Casey. Coach, are you pleased with the aggression getting downhill?
Well, it's one thing we had to do. We had to play with some force, get to the basket, get to the paint. Our paint numbers are off the charts once we get the ball in the paint, and I thought like our guys did it tonight.
I hope they can stay in attack mode. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Looking at the Pistons, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup. I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Detroit is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Blocked. And for Detroit, unloads from 13. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And here's Detroit. They led by as many as 18. Leonard passes to Davis. Here's Nader. Pass to Stackhouse. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 9.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Dumars. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Stackhouse. Davis with it. He's got 10. Leonard on the wing. Here's Stackhouse. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Timberwolves shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Iverson. Here's Ewing. To the paint. Shot's good by Iverson.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Detroit calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Make your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one. Please give a big round of applause to your dance team.
Now Davis. He's got 10. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Cowens. From 13. Misses off the right iron. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ewing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Dave Cowens. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Patrick Ewing. At the line for one.
One shot. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Here's Greer. Here's Stackhouse. Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for the away team, Swen Nader. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Dumars. Here's Iverson. Here's the three. No good that time.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket by Stackhouse.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Dumars. Cowens grabs the board.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Pass to Marion. Here's Dumars. Here's Ewing. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Greer. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Ewing. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Greer, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Nader. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Marion misses. For Detroit, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here comes the break. On up the court. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Detroit calls timeout. Here's Drummond. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Greer. Poke loose. 4 on the clock. Here's Bull. Shoots over Grant. Bull, no good. Here's Sprewell. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Counted. Good. He has 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Horace Grant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Pass to Hudson. Outside Davis. Inside. Here's Stackhouse. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. That one's good for 2. Now here's Davis. Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 12 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the third. Smart outside. Pass to Grant. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. They get it back. Noah. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, do I have to say Noah's arc is looking good?
Outside Davis. Leonard left side. Shoots over Grant. Leonard can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Detroit Pistons, they're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Marion. Here's Iverson. And he lobs it up top.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Cowens. Lets it fly. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Dumars. Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Cowens grabs the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Leonard's shot's good.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi. Just insisting on getting to that shot.
Here's Marion. Here's Dumars. The layup off target.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Dumars. Got it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Iverson. Looking to get it going. It's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Leonard outside. Here's Cowens. Here's Stackhouse. Leonard right side. Pass to Stackhouse. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. And rejected. Anthony just joining us. Fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Leonard for three. To get it again. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's deflected. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Davis. Lets it fly. Yes! He nails it! And the Pistons lead by 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pulls up. Tries again. Cowens grabs the board. And the Pistons shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Leonard with the ball. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Pass to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. Iverson can't hit. For Detroit, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Davis. Now here's Leonard. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
The ball goes to the away team.
Detroit calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Please give a big round of applause to your dance team. Fans, your dance team. Please give a big round of applause to your dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A shot to stop the run. Here's Ewing. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's picked off. Cowens grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
To the inside. Unable to get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Davis. Here's Leonard. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Iverson. Checked by Davis. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Minnesota shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Rebounded by Marion. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a three-point Detroit lead.
Now say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
As even a temperament as you'll ever find, Leonard usually nails at the line, especially at the end of games.
Misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, it feels like you've seen Kawhi in these situations from the beginning of his career. No stranger to being at the line in close games.
Good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Iverson. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Minnesota shooting just 38% for this game so far. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Leonard. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 4. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dumars. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Joe Dumars. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Ewing. Shoots from 12. Tries again. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game. And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Shot from the inbound. Money.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Jerry Stackhouse. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Here's Marion. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Yes.
of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, great setup for the bucket.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Wow, sometimes the funniest plays are just being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ha, and hey, sometimes it might just be better, or at least more funny, when you are lucky rather than good.
Oh my goodness, what?
The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's crazy, no way.
Hello and thanks for joining us. Folks, for the midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. So off the tip at Charlotte. Here's Mitchell. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Malone is out there with Banchero. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Paul George. And it's Archibald in at the 1. Now, here's Banchero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Here's Stojakovic. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Pass to Archibald. Floats one up. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Mitchell outside. Back to James. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now, here's Banchero. Passes to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Banchero, that's good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bobcats.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte Dancers.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Stojakovic. Shot to stop the run. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Great open look there. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Off the inbound.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Banchero dishes to George. The pass to Archibald. On the wing, Malone. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's George for three. The shot that time not on target. So the Bobcats will take it the other way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. He made his views clear. He said, number one priority, we have to nullify their speed. That can be done in a variety of ways. I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out.
2 shots.
He's such a party pooper, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The free throw drops for Towns. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And Towns drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Bobcats call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Mitchell LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Mikan. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Malone looking around. Over Mikan. Second chance effort. Towns, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Archibald. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Mitchell up top. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Malone.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Passes it to Archibald. Here's George. Malone outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. Offline with his 3. Charlotte trails by 13. LeBron with it. No points in the game yet for him. And it's off from 3-point range. Towns the pass to George. Outside Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stripped it away. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to LeBron. Here's Mikan. And there it is for him.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 9. Malone passes to George. Towns trying to get open. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Stojakovic kicks to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Going over around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And he can't get the first one.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left in the first quarter. There's the pass to Claxton. And here's George. The 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
A nice shot by Howard.
Danny Granger with the assist.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mathurin. On the wing, George. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
And here is Howard. Mitchell outside. Top of the key jumper, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Towns.
Guys, certainly I admire the basketball skill of Karl Anthony Towns, but I admire as much his willingness to play through adversity over the course of his career.
Here's Howard. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Devin Vassell, also Holiday out there, and it's ABC into the power forward.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Here is Howard. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Holiday against Ball. Lock at 6. Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night. Ball, the pass to Granger. Mobley right side. Here's Parrish. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Parrish has got his first 2 points.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Here's ABC. Passes it to Vassell. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Good work there as it goes.
Timeout.
Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Charlotte calls timeout. And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers.
Bobcats have changed their look on the floor. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, James. Tries it from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Malone trying to break free. Archibald with the bucket. Archibald's got 6.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Malone. Now, here's George. Guarded closely. Dishes to Malone. Doesn't go for him. LeBron with some nice D. Charlotte trails by 21. Here's Kirilenko. Again, the miss by the Bobcats. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Archibald passes to Malone. And the mailman slams it down.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And here's LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
George. Again, Philadelphia.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Mitchell outside. The pass to Stojakovic. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Stojakovic has got his first 3 points of the game. Outside, George. Banchero kicks to George. ABC passes to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Archibald. Here he goes, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. He's got 8. Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Now George, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Passes it to Stojakovic. Ball's knocked loose. Here's James. That one off the back iron and out.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count that bucket.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Pass to Stojakovic. He dishes it to Kirilenko. Mitchell looking it over. And the pass to Stojakovic. Over Banchero. Shots good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter that he has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Towns is checked in for Philadelphia.
Anthony Towns.
1:53 left now here in the second. Here's Archibald. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mikan, defended by Towns. Mikan, no good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Howard's checked in for the Bobcats. Ball comes in for LeBron. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Pass to Vassell. Here's Mathurin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he makes the first. Charlotte making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Kirilenko. And it's Granger in for Mitchell. Good on both. 1:03 left in the first half. Pass to Howard. Now here's Granger from the arc. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really, nobody's had a bigger impact on the NBA than George Mikan. He continues to set the standard for post play. I mean, scoring, defending. Mike improves how an elite big man can change the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Towns. Here's Claxton. Stolen by Ball. A fast break now for Charlotte. Howard trying to free himself up. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5.
What an exciting young star LaMelo Ball is. Already a fan favorite if he's in the open court. Look out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mathurin. The dish to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Ball. Vassell, the pass to Archibald. Tries again, and Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. 76ers ahead, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Checking out the 76ers. Kenny, give us your take.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the score.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start with a rebounding battle. Win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Philadelphia leading by 23. They've got Peja Stojakovic. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Mikan at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's James. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The pass to Mikan. Poked loose. Now Towns. Pass to Archibald. Back to Towns. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, if you're going to concede anything, I guess you'd prefer Towns get to the mid-range. But, boy, he is so consistent.
Stojakovic, the pass to LeBron. A step-back shot here. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Banchero. 9 points in the game so far. And it's George missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Stojakovic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
Here's the Bobcats with the ball. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Charlotte calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Mitchell with it. He's got 5. Passes it to Mikan. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
Here's Archibald. He's got 10. Malone outside. Down low. Towns. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Bobcats making a change here. Parrish is checked in.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Towns. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Parrish has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the 3rd.
Kicks to George. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He's got 5. LeBron dishes to Stojakovic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stojakovic has got 8 points.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Pass to Towns. And it's Banchero top the key. Archibald passes to George. Over James. And it's George missing. George has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Bobcats have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Robert Parrish, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Parrish. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Holiday, the pass to ABC. And there's the pass to Banchero. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. They get the rebound. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Passes to ABC. Pass to Banchero. George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 19 points.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Parrish high post. Towns on him. Towns with the steal. Now the pass to George. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Now here is Kirilenko. Parrish kicks to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's ABC. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Kirilenko. Pushing it up. Here's Stojakovic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bobcats with a new group in. Evan Mobley's checked in for Parrish. Granger comes in for Andrei Kirilenko. Howard's checked in for LeBron. And it's Ball in for Donovan Mitchell. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pass to Vassell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. So the Bobcats will take it the other way. Inside, Howard. And that one is off. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Mathurin. Passes it to Vassell. No good from outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Charlotte making a switch.
Team foul. In for Charlotte, George Mikan.
Now, here's Howard, covered by Vassell. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
To Philadelphia.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Ball against Holiday. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bobcats. A nice shot by Granger.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Pass to ABC. Here's Mathurin. Granger covering, and out of bounds as the Bobcats gain possession.
Now in the lineup for the 76ers, Tiny Archibald.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Ball, the pass to Howard. Now, here's Ball. He's covered closely. Down low, here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
The pass to Mathurin. And here is Vassell. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Second personal foul.
For Philadelphia, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Devin Vassell taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
That one is off. And the 76ers making a change here. He hits the second from the line. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see, a level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns. Sends that shot back. Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Philadelphia ahead, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Get Josh.
Malone.
Grab the ball.
And the foul. Yo, watch that. George. Take that.
Hey, Nate. Don't let Patience shoot it.
Come on, Tiny. Rebound.
Yo, make it. Hey, Patience.
Shoot it. He got it. Watch out for Tiny Nate. Nate.
Kurulenko.
Who got Brian?
Switch.
Help me.
Step out.
Corner.
Shoot that, baby.
I got him.
With the
Hey, get on Archibald.
Watch that shooter.
Don't leave Archibald open on the wing.
Check Barnabas.
Hey, watch defense.
Corner.
That's right.
Good finish, man.
Give him that.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Thunder. Well, Brent, the season is... rolling on just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
Here's Frazier. Markkanen outside. Pass to Embry. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Doesn't go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Pierce. Lets a three fly. The putback. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Markkanen. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Baylor. It's guarded by Markkanen. Baylor, that's good.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Lucas. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. And there's the rejection.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shot clock at 3.
Well, the owners of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows them to send those shots back.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They swipe it. Pass to Frazier from 11 feet away, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line from the away team, Walt Frazier, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bosch. His last outing, he had 18 points. And they'll get another chance. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside, nearly impossible to stop.
DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
That one misses. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Markkanen with the stuff.
When you're a 7-footer like Markkanen, do you really have to jump to flush it? Just enough.
To the left side wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Frazier. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Markkanen outside. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Home team ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Paul. He shoots it. He squares up and sinks it.
Working without the ball, CP3 with 0 hesitation, letting that one go.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Pass to Baylor. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Frazier.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Baylor. Here's Bosch. Outside Paul. Here's Baylor. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Elgin Baylor at the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Maggette. Here's Coleman. Here's Markkanen. Shot from the low post is good.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
The Thunder shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Pierce.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Outside Paul. Yep, that one goes. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Here's Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Yeah, they matched up very evenly, and that's not a compliment to either side. Last season was a struggle for both squads, and now they're each looking to turn the corner.
So it's the home team now. Here's Francis, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Second chance effort. Kaman shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Odom. The 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Thunder have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Kaman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you remember, in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Here's Coleman, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Knocks it loose. 1:36 left to play in the first. Jamison, and he makes it on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's ABC. Pass to Maggette. Up top, Beal. Over Oladipo. Beal, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. 1:03 left in the first. Here's Odom. Down low. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Black. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Odom. Pass to Jamison. Here's Francis. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Beal. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Inside. Here's Kaman. And a missed layup. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. It was crippling defense.
Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
And for the Wizards, pass to Frazier. Here's King. Here's Frazier. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Shoots over Paul. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. He has 7. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right wing. Marking it outside.
Home team foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Goes up from the top of the key.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Away team ball.
For Washington, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now a timeout called by Washington. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Frazier. Marking it outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Wayne Embry at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Baylor. Back to Paul. Here's Bosch. Just 5 on the clock. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Just impossible to guard Chris Bosch when he releases it that quick as soon as he gets it.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Frazier. And he hits it from 9 feet. 10 points for him.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now here's Paul. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Here's Frazier. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Embry. Baseline jumper. Clock at 6. And he's able to get it back.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosch coming over there defensively.
The shot no good. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lanier. Now Markkanen. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Markkanen's got 6 points.
Getting it right back up to the rim. Markkanen does a good job.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Jerry Lucas, Bradley Beal.
For Washington, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The 3 is up. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Driving in to the middle. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Well, the Wizards shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Beal outside. Pass to Maggette. Here's Lucas. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Paul. Coleman. No luck on that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Chris Bosh, shooting one.
You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's ABC. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Oladipo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Paul. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Maggette. 9-point game. Three-pointer. Beal. The rebound by Bosh.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Right side, Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
To the inside. Bosh, no good. Washington shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Beal, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to King. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Here's King. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Oladipo. Here's Francis, pounded by Beal, and is blocked. Here's Black. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that? I got it. Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Looking at the Thunder, And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, now forcing them shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under, struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Pass to Embry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. The three. Paul with some nice D. Oklahoma City shooting it at 52%, and so in the game for Washington.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Pierce. Oh, and no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Takes the three. He can't get it to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Over to the wing. Here's Paul. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
For your home team, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Ball hits them both. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Pass to Lucas. Tipped away. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Deflected. Here's Lucas. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Baylor. 15 points in the game. Here's Bosch. With some arc. Blocked! Pass to Embry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You've got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Pass to Baylor. Out to the right wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Baylor. Fires the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jordan's got 6 points.
DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flattened. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The home team on D. Pass to Lanier. Lets a floater go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Odom. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Throws it up high. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
At the line for your home team, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Markkanen outside. Pass to Frazier. Here's Lanier, covered by Jordan. Five to shoot. Here's Frazier. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win. Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Here's Lucas. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Oladipo against Markkanen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And this is why coaching staffs continue to ask Markkanen to play aggressive. Good things happen.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second.
Well, 7 feet. Really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
Man, good whistle there.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Walt Frazier. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Oklahoma City, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Jamison. Here's Francis. It's guarded by Markkanen. 13 feet out. Paul can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
King. And that one's long. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Bernard King. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Fans, please give a minute round of applause for your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Francis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
At the line for your home team, Steve Francis. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Washington shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to King. And here's Markkanen. Here's Lanier. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Marking it outside. Pass to King. 1:16 left in the third. And stolen by Paul. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here's Paul showing his strength there, just bullying his way past the defense and that aggressive coverage.
Here's Lanier. Marking it outside. Here's King. And the shot goes in.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Francis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Lucas can't get it to go. The Thunder's shooting at about 44% so far. To the paint. Francis gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. That's tipped. Here's Paul. And there's the lay-in. Paul's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Oklahoma City in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bosch. Off target at the rim.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And for Washington,
first team foul.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Lucas. Here's Frazier. Clock at 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to trade it.
Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Baylor. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Pierce. Drives to the hoop.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Frazier, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Pierce. Here's Baylor. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Lucas. Markkanen outside. Pass to Frazier. Six to shoot. Here's Lanier. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
So it's the home team now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Bob Lanier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. It's guarded by Markkanen.
Their shooting has stumbled a little bit here in the second half, but their defense is doing a good job of helping protect the lead.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Lanier. He's guarded by Paul. Releases. Goes back up. And it's Lanier missing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Embry. And here's Markkanen. Clock at 6. From the arc. Frazier, shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Frazier. Here's Lanier. Back to Markkanen. And he banks in the layup.
Some contact's not going to dissuade a big like Markkanen. Doubles down on the shot, and he gets it.
Pass to Baylor. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, Jordan with the block. In transition, here they come. Baylor, that's good. He's got 21.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Back to Markkanen. He is rebounded by Pierce. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Lucas. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bosch. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Markkanen. And it's Baylor missing. The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Frazier, shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Baylor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your home team, Elgin Baylor, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Baylor, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Markkanen, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Markkanen's job is to make himself available in the pick and roll. That's a nice cut after setting the screen.
Pass to Bosch. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Lanier. Markkanen outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier, shot is off. Oklahoma City shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Bosch. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Here's Baylor. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Sinks it from distance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. They're catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Bosch. Back to Paul. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. And Washington the other way now. Here's Frazier. Over Paul. Frazier with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Here's Baylor. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Okay, Team 2K TV, my NBA Errors League is back, and we left off where Blake beat Danny in the finals with his Miami Heat. So we're moving on to Season 2. Chris, I heard you had a message for us.
You all are very lucky because I found out that Kobe actually got injured last playoffs against...
Up next, for the Pep. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA.
Well, thank you, Captain.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Hardaway is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Wallace in at the 4. And for the Hawks, Chamberlain is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bird in at the 3. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Here's Hardaway. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Outside, Green. And there's the pass to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. O'Neal against Wallace. That one drops for him.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Pass to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now here's Embiid. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Allen, that's good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Hardaway. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Uncovered. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator, really sees the entire floor.
Pass to Chamberlain. Westbrook against Payton. Passes it to Allen. Hardaway with the steal. He feeds it to Payton. That puts them in the lead.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Bird outside. Back to Westbrook. Over to the wing. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wallace trying to break free. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
An interconference matchup. Last season, they went 2-0 against this club.
Now Payton after Westbrook's missed 3. And here's Green outside. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Westbrook. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Allen's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green kicks to Hardaway. With the floater, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Hard to keep the consistency going, which I guess is the very definition of consistency. Keep it going.
Payton, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here's Bird for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Wallace, the pass to Hardaway. Payton from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Atlanta trails by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It doesn't matter who's protecting the rim. Westbrook is fearless off the bounce, and he welcomes all contact.
Hawks making a switch here. Sampson's checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Brunson finds Green. That's tipped. Green against Bird. Westbrook up top, puts one up from 19. Terry Cummings grabs the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Brunson, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Brunson the pass to Green. Back to Brunson. There's the pass to Cummings. And that's going to be a travel for the Hawks. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Bird. Ellis comes in for Allen. And it's Richardson in for Russell Westbrook. The Atlanta trails by 5. Richardson outside. Iguodala outside. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Here's Sampson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Here's Petrie. 11 points for him in that last game against Miami. Here's Finley. He's covered by Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Ellis outside. Pass to Iguodala. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do, right? Make some noise!
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Finley the pass to Brunson. Here's Petrie. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, New Orleans has no up. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Iguodala kicks to Richardson. Pass to Ellis. The three. The shot comes out, and New Orleans will come the other way. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Richardson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ellis outside. Here's Sampson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Cummings. Out to the right wing. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Richardson, following the score by New Orleans. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Robert Williams.
Here's Brunson. Now here's Cummings. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Draymond Green. Hardaway is out there with Payton. Then there's Wallace. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Down low. Here's Bird and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Embiid, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. And they get it back. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Green. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And whenever Green gets contact, he is so crafty at finding ways to get the bucket.
Bird finds Williams. Allen for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Hardaway. To the middle, Green. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That's how you run the pick and roll, especially with Draymond Green. Such a good decision maker in those situations.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hardaway passes to Wallace. Back to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big lead.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Atlanta making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. And here's Embiid. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Allen passes to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Outside, Green. The pass to Hardaway. Westbrook against Payton. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the lead back up to 10 now for New Orleans.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Bird. Launches it. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Payton the bounce pass. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Allen against Hardaway. He dishes it to Wallace. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's Green outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Outside Hardaway. Wallace outside. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wallace. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Allen on the wing. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Sampson's checked in. Iguodala comes in for Bird. Ellis, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Richardson in for Russell Westbrook. Brunson, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Ellis outside. Here's Sampson. He's guarded by Cummings. Cummings grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 8. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Back to Richardson. Hawks passing it around. Passes it to Iguodala. He kicks it to Chamberlain. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Chamberlain got 7 now in this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time for some T-shirts.
New Orleans in the lead. Petrie, the pass to Brunson. Dishes it to Cummings.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Finley. And the pass to Brunson. Here is Sigma. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Petrie. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Ellis kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Richardson. Pops in the layup for 2. Richardson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Ellis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 9 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Iguodala. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Doing a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
Robert Williams is checked in for Chamberlain. Ellis outside. Back to Richardson. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Sampson. He's guarded by Cummings. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first, team second.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ralph Sampson at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Brunson the pass to Cummings. Over Iguodala. Cummings' shot is good. Cummings got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Taking a look at New Orleans. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force these guys to stay outside.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team? Thanks for joining us, folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Bird. Here's Embiid. Drops it in from 11 feet. Embiid's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New Orleans. Goes up on the high post, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Westbrook.
Still has the quickness to get by you. Russell Westbrook likes to put the D on his heels, then stop and pop.
The pass to Green. Three-pointer. That shot missing, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Allen, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Bird kicks to Westbrook. Over Payton. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him, at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Atlanta trails by 12. Shoots off the step back. Misses off the left iron. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Embiid. Over Bird. Wallace trying to break free. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Fades away. O'Neal misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Pelicans. Payton passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now the feed to Embiid. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Allen for the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Pelicans leading by 16. Green deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Green passes to Embiid. Stolen by Westbrook. Hardaway with the steal. On the wing, Wallace. Over Bird. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Williams is checked in for the Hawks.
Into the lineup for your home team, Robert Williams.
Embiid against Williams. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Westbrook kicks to Bird. Now the pass to Allen. And he finishes nicely on the way. Allen's got 9.
And how about Allen? Able to control his body on these physical finishes. Terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. It's a 16-point game. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Payton. He's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
O'Neal passes to Bird. Green with the block.
What a play from Draymond to rise up and send it back. He really takes pride in his defense.
Payton's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Allen passes to O'Neal. Over Payton, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside, Green. Pass to Embiid. The fader. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Pelicans lead by 18. Westbrook dishes to Williams. A wide open look for Bird. And the 3-ball is good. Bird's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Payton outside. Pass to Green. Wallace outside. To the middle. Payton gets the bucket. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Bird outside. Passes it to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Westbrook against Payton. And it's Westbrook missing.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
The pass to Green. Back to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over Allen. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And here's Bird for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Atlanta trails by 19. 14 feet away. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Shakes him. The shot by Payton, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big, shouldn't be able to move like that.
Allen outside. Back to Westbrook. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Westbrook against Payton. Pass to Embiid. He gets that one. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's New Orleans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys in front of us shooting contested two. All right, play defense without fouling, and they get one shot.
Being aggressive, GA, without fouling. That's a good message, and that's what Coach McMillan wants.
The worst thing you can do is bail a team out. It's important that they just lock down here defensively.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Wallace is out there with Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Petrie in at the shooting guard. And he gets the bucket.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
New Orleans leading by 16. Pass to Petrie. Now Green. Knocked loose. Iguodala with the steal. In the corner, it's Bird. And the three off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Hardaway. Atlanta with the rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Atlanta's shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Passes to Ellis. Richardson against Embiid. Bird outside. Ellis left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richardson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
The pass to Petrie. Wallace looking for an opening. Green against Iguodala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Draymond just fooling the D with a shot fake. He has really worked on making that an effective part of his offense.
That free throw missing. So for the Hawks, O'Neal's checked in for Iguodala. Allen comes in for Ellis. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Richardson. And the Pelicans also making a change. Payton's checked in. And he sinks the second.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was ever the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Right side, Green. The dish now to Wallace. Here's Hardaway. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Back to Westbrook. Embiid against Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Team first.
And let's quickly check out the score breakdown here for New Orleans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Take a break. And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he makes both from the line. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Payton kicks to Hardaway. Top of the key. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Wallace slams it in.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Bird outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Wallace, the pass to Payton. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Green. Yep, it counts. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Westbrook finds Bird. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Allen, right side. He dishes it to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first, team second. Shooting for the away team, Penny Hardaway, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And so he hits both. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 19. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Penny Hardaway.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s. And that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor
you can definitely see the difference.
They had not been playing very good basketball coming into this game. And that's when a team needs its star players to step up and stop the bleeding, just like he did tonight. Hardaway finds Embiid. New Orleans moving the ball around. Payton passes to Green. Great D that time from Bird. Atlanta trails by 16. Ray Allen is on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Pelicans leading by 16. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Embiid. Rebound Atlanta.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Westbrook against Payton. Westbrook, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Embiid against Bird. Payton trying to get open. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Penny Hardaway.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Bird misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Green, guarded by O'Neal. Embiid, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Allen kicks to Bird. The long distance three is good. Bird's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Hardaway. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 17. 1:27 left in the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And then for New Orleans, Udonis Haslem. He's checked in for Embiid. Sanders comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Simons in for Gary Payton. Pass to Hawkins. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Atlanta trails by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. Passes it to Sanders. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Hardaway. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hawkins against Simons. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Outside Hardaway. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, in the past, you've had some critics, and you haven't run away from that. So what are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Okay, a lot of hot air that I'm hearing, but I know that there were some trades, and I want to hear more about it. So, Brian, do you have more about this conspiring?
There was absolutely no collusion, and I'll tell you why. Because I sent a group chat text to everybody in Team 2K TV, and I said, breaking news. Rumors are reporting that the Golden State Warriors are aggressively pursuing a top draft pick in this year's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Portland, well, Clark, as the season marches on, some teams have really distinguished themselves. How hard is it to hold on to top rankings with so much season remaining?
Well, we know it's not easy, B.A. It's much easier to chase the top than to stay on the top. So it takes a lot of focus, a lot of determination, a lot of togetherness to continue to stay at the top. But those top teams typically find a way to make it happen.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Peterson. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. Finished off the break.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender, and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Sabonis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's McHale. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Pippen. Here's Lever. From the top of the key. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They push it up 4-on-3. Out to the right wing. Goes up on the baseline. McHale, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Lever. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
At the line for the away team, Pat Lever. At the line for two.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Holmgren. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's all knotted up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Pippen. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Havlicek. He takes it in. Blocked! For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He shoots. Off the left rim and out. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the middle. Here's Lever. Good on the bucket.
Lever.
He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Holmgren. Last game, 26 points for him. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't think it was bad defense at all, but that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not stopping him inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
You're right. They're the better team. I mean, they expect to win this matchup. We'll see if they can take care of business tonight.
Adams checked in for Sabonis. And here are the NBA's best three-point shooters at the two-guard position this season. This is a dangerous group. The visitors with the ball. Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Havlicek. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Second chance shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. Pass to McHale, to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
For your home team, Chet Holmgren. At the line for two.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Curry. Fires it. Can't get it to drop. And it's Portland the other way.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Strickland. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Portland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, this guy can beat you off the dribble. He can beat you off the catch. IT's just a hard guy to defend.
Here's Van Arsdale. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Here's Peterson. He's covered by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 7. And for Denver, they're shooting only 42% to get this one going. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Another shot. It's blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily spotting away shots.
Here's Stoudemire. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lewis. Rebound by Stoudemire. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Holmgren. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for them.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother.
Rashard Lewis taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Curry's shot is off. Portland's shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Peterson. He got a piece of it. Pass to Lewis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 7.
Lewis, a real weapon in transition. His agility, mobility, speed, skill, all of that on display.
They get it back. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now into the lineup for your home team, Domantas Sabonis, Hedo Turkoglu.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Strickland. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, your dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Pass to McHale. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot from the wing. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
McHale always ready to catch and fire. Great confidence in his offensive game.
On the court for Denver. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pippen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 9-point Portland lead. Pass to Pippen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the high post. They grab their own miss. Here's Sabonis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You don't want to leave guys free when Thomas has the ball. He's really good at finding the open man. Solid possession there.
Pass to Brand. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's McHale. Here's Turkoglu, averaging around 5 points a game. 5 to shoot, knocked away.
Away team foul. Havlicek, first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Chet Holmgren.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Lever. Pass to Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Jackson. Cuts off the pass, and they're running. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Pass to McHale. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Physical contact, no problem. McHale says bring it on. He'll just power through it.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Pippen, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Sabonis, uses the glass on the layup.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Now Jackson, 15 in his last outing. Over to the wing. Here's Peterson. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Pass to McHale. Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Brand. Here's Sabonis. Cranked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got 8 points.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots. It's hauled in by Brand.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pippen, no good. For Portland, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Holmgren. And down it goes. 2 points. 10 points for him. for Denver. They've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Pass to Pippen from downtown. Rebound by Stoudemire. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Holmgren. Back to Jackson. Inside. Here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And he makes a first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Curry from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Portland's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. With the floater, Jackson gets the bucket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
But it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
How about a big round of applause for your dance team?
.36 left in the first half of basketball.
And they're +5 on the boards after that
rebound. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Six to shoot. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 46 seconds left in the first half. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Strickland.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
At the line for the away team, Rod Strickland taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second one. Well, the Trailblazers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Outside Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Goes to your home team.
$19 seconds left in the second. 4 on the clock. Jackson, right side. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice persistence to tip it back in. He's got 9.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Shot is up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Portland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals. Blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. The coach should absolutely be ripping into the defense. You need to take some pride on the other end and just block it in. Block it in. Block it in.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to McHale. Here's Peterson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 6. Fades back. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the court for Denver. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Holmgren. Deflected.
He's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Away team foul. Pat Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Jim Jackson. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And the Nuggets shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. The floater. And he sinks the layup. Lever's got 10.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Jackson with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Brand. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
McHale, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Gone in this third quarter now. Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brand. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jackson outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Score for your home team, Hedo Turkoglu.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Pass to Sabonis. On target from about 13 feet. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you got to respect the J of Sabonis. I love seeing him spot up from here.
Here's McHale. Fires from the line, and Turkoglu gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 10. Here's Havlicek. Gets the three to fall.
Havlicek.
Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McHale. He's got 7. Here's Peterson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice D from Sabonis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lever. Now Sabonis. Shot from the low block. That one a little long.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Peterson. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Peterson. Pass to McHale. Here's Peterson. Jackson on the wing. Here's Turkoglu. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
The mid-range now is a part of Turkoglu's game. So that means defenders really get no chance to relax when they're defending.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Lever. Here's Pippen. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And here's Jackson. Here's Turkoglu. Right at the free throw line. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Havlicek. 1:50 left in the third. They get the rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And that one misses.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. Great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
Away team foul. Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor for the away team.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Murray. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's Strickland. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Stolen. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by Murray. From deep. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Coming out to the floor for your home team, Chet Holmgren.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 14. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Holmgren's got 16 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Strickland, that's good.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your home team, Jim Jackson at the line for 2.
That one's off. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Here's Brand. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Elton Brand at the line for 1.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer. He rebounds at a high rate too.
And so it's Portland, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Pippen. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Got a piece of it. And for the Nuggets, here's Peterson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Havlicek. Here's Brand, defended by Murray. Brand misses. And Portland's shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's undersized for a 4.
What's going right here? Shot. Get the board. Hey, help! I need help. Watch it. Switch. And the foul. Way to go.
Timeout. Full timeout.
Yo, I got him. Get him out. Pop it. Oh, way to finish that, baby! Hey! And the foul! Get it up! D-up ball! Right here! Stay there! Pick! And 1! Get on fair. I got you. Hey, tip it in. Oh, hit that. Shooter, no.
Timeout. Full timeout.
Good boy, baby. You got it. Yo, big guy.
Out of bounds.
I got ball.
Yeah, that's what weight room is for.
Hey, swing it. Oh, hit that. Have a check. Have a check. Yep. Give him that.
But then later on, I found out that Blake made an even bigger trade.
Yeah, well, I came in right on time, not early, as Chris likes to think, but I caught wind that Brian had made a deal. Danny was trying to get number 2 or number 1, and I think I just beat him to the punch. I traded 5 first-round picks and Larry Hughes for that second overall pick, and Nazir Muhammad.
But Alexis, I will say the one great thing, the only time in my entire life I have rooted for the Boston
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. It'll be Buffalo off the tip. So the Buffalo starting 5. We've got Gervin. Pau Gasol is out there with Maravich. And it's Murphy in at the point. Now here's Gasol. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. And for the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you got to stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can get a bit more complicated.
How would you handle chemistry issues when you play?
Well, some things are just unavoidable. Some teams have great chemistry, and some teams not so much.
Gervin with it, picked up by Malone, and Gervin kicks to Gasol. Passes it to Wicks. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Malone. The shot, no good. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Buffalo's head coach. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
It's all about staying attached to shooters and limiting clean looks. We'll see if they're prepared for the challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Kyrie Irving. One shot.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And Murphy's to Gervin. Maravich against Thompson. Maravich the pass to Murphy. Left side Gasol. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Good work defensively by Malone. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich. Meadowicki with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Buffalo has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Maravich. Kept alive. Here's Gervin. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. So they take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Buffalo calls their first time out of the game.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And here we can check out the score for him. Murphy with the ball. Gervin outside. And there's the pass to Wicks. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Murphy can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Maravich defending. Nedelicki, the pass to Bowen. Irving for 3. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson against Maravich. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bowen. Malone against Gasol. Gasol with the steal. Down low, here's Maravich. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson outside. Irving looking for an opening. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Nedelicki. Out to Thompson. Malone passes to Bowen. Now here's Irving beyond the arc. And Wicks pulls it down.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Now Murphy. Inside. Malone with the block. Nedelicki the pass to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Your 10th team.
bench here. Stockton's checked in. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. Malone's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Smith outside. Outside, Maravich. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Stockton outside. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they'll get another chance. Brown kicks to Dampier. Dishes to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dampier inside. Stockton's on it. A shot missing. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Bowen the pass to Stockton. Thompson outside. Pass to Stockton. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Here's Dampier. He's covered by Malone. Right side Robinson, right wing. And there's the drive. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here.
Away-team ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Shot clock at 2. Maravich. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
15.
Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 5. So is Stockton on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Malone. And it's Bowen in at the 3 slot. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Poked away. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. Here's Murphy. And he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Very few players have ever been as good from the line as Murphy. This is his zone, and he's been known to go weeks without missing a free throw.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Westfall. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Gervin. Buffalo trails by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Murphy passes to Davis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you can tell Davis is very comfortable inside the paint. He has no doubt in his ability to find a shot.
Outside, Kukoc. Back to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
There's the pass to Wicks. Pass to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Murphy can't hit.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Outside, Kukoc. From outside the arc, and Westfall gets it to go. Westfall's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Wicks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Murphy. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Irving with the ball for Chicago. Here's Westfall. And here's Kukoc. Outside Irving. Over Murphy. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Passes it to Wicks. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Gervin. Stolen. Here's Westfall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Home team, Paul Westfall, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So here's Murphy. He's got 6. Outside Gervin. Buffalo moving it around. Davis kicks to Murphy. Softly drops in the floater. Murphy's got 8 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Kukoc from outside. He's off on that one. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Here's Gervin. Keeps it alive. And Gasol able to finish. Gasol's got his first bucket of the night.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Ayton. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Stockton's checked in for the Bulls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Dampier, the pass to Gervin. To the inside. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got his first basket. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's Ayton. Drops in the short one. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Maravich, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Outside, Maravich. The pass to Robinson. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the paint. Here's Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And Gervin kicks to Dampier. He dishes it to Robinson.
Minutes remaining in the first
down
half.
Low.
2 minutes.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guinness has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
No good from Maravich.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Gervin against Kukoc. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Kukoc.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Brown dishes to Gervin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the away team, George Gervin. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Gervin. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Boom. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
The Bulls have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
No good on that one. J.R. Smith's checked in for Gervin. Good on the second free throw. Here is Maravich. 7 points in the game. Smith outside. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Hands it from downtown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And he's good on the second. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bowen. Back to Stockton. Thompson outside. Now here's Stockton. He has 5. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls out front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And guys, for the Bulls, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack, get down the court faster. Come on.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, with the way they struggled to defend the three-point line, it started to look like a warm-up. They cannot be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those outside shooters.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Fans
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. You think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for Buffalo, they've got Maravich. Pau Gasol is out there with Gervin, and it's Murphy in at the 1 spot. Here's Bowen, covered by Gervin, and the ball goes on a bounce. As touched by Gervin. Here's Bowen, covered by Gervin, 5 on the clock. Bowen, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Maravich, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Buffalo trails by 17. There's the dish to Gervin. Kicks it to Maravich. Gervin outside. Lob pass to Gasol. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And over the years, Gasol has proven himself to be a valuable teammate. Someone guys love to be around. A guy that plays well with just about anybody.
Outside Irving. Over Murphy. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 17 now.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Gasol against Malone. Gasol kicks to Murphy. Over Irving. Nedawicki with the rebound. Nedawicki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots. Look at this. Gotta pick it up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gervin outside. Murphy passes to Gervin. Chicago grabs the miss.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
On the wing, Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. He lobs it up, and he goes in for the dunk.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And Murphy kicks to Maravich. Pass to Murphy. Buffalo moving it around. A floater. Malone with the block. Gasol against Irving. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Bowen. Back to Thompson. No good that time. Now Buffalo takes it the other way.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Davis is checked in for Buffalo. Here's Wicks. To end the drought. And Davis puts it in.
Antonio Davis.
Davis has got his second basket of the game. Chicago leading by 21. And there's the pass to Westphal. And here's Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the away team, Pete Maravich. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Westphal. He kicks to Thompson. Pass to Westphal. From deep. Another three for Chicago.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Back to Maravich. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Buffalo with the ball. Passes to Murphy. The pass to Wicks. And the shot is long. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-3 run. The feed to Thompson. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Wicks. Makes it off the glass.
Sidney Wicks.
Wicks has got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Fan, your 10th team.
Westphal, and a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Kukoc has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Smith outside. Pass to Brown. And here's Murphy. Shoots. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dampier. Kicks to Murphy. The rebound by Westphal. Murphy's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts it up from 12.
2 minutes.
Kukoc from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Murphy. Poke loose. Takes a 3. The rebound by Westphal. Dampier's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. 3-pointer, Kukoc. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, Murphy. Up and in on the layup. Murphy's got 10 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Back to Kukoc. Westphal passes to Ayton. Bulls moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Yeah, and all throughout his career, Westphal has been a tremendous creator. Take a look at that feed. He's the kind of teammate everybody would love playing with.
Dampier, he dishes to Robinson. To the wing on the left. Here's Dampier. He's defended by Stockton. Smith for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Back to Stockton. 17 seconds left in the 3rd.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Here's Dampier. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got McGinnis. He's out there with Ayton, and it's...
There we go.
Yo, Stockton, Stockton!
Don't let him shoot. And 1.
Who's got John?
Don't let Gervin shoot it.
Get there, get there.
Don't let Gervin.
Watch the pick.
Give it up, Irvin, Irvin! Yo, check man.
Set up.
Oh, foul!
Close out, Bowen.
Yo, Maravich.
Way to finish that. Moses, yo, Moses!
I got him, Way to go, baby. Clip out of that. Screen coming. You, boy, can't fade you.
Get mine. I got you.
Pick.
And 1.
Get it.
With the foul.
Don't let Moses shoot that.
Hey, get it.
Come on, man.
Blue. Pick. Out. George.
Go over it.
Pow, that's yours.
Match up on pistol.
Ball coming. Get him.
There you go.
Hey, turn around.
Timeout. Start it.
You can't handle me.
Watch that shooter.
And the fourth pick goes to the runner-up.
Yeah, Danny, how'd you get that pick, first of all?
Well, all I could think through this whole debacle is punctuality is very important, all right? When you get a heads up and you know there's something going down, get in there early. So I did. The only gripe I had was that I made 12 trades to get the number 4 pick.
On the floor for the visiting team, at fault,
Welcome, and now the starting group for the visitors. And for San Antonio. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Connects on the open jumper.
Well, that possession, to me, highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Tatum. Nance outside. Shot clock at 6.
Home team foul. Marcus Camby. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Isaiah Thomas. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Miller. Coming off a 12-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Nance. About a minute played here so far in the first. Thomas misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Miller. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Chambers. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Weber pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McGrady. Here's Wade. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Steps back and shoots. Here's Weber. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. Last game with 30. Pass to Olajuwon. The jump hook. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Nance pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Chambers. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Tatum finds Nance. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Wade. Here's Miller. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Nance outside. Pass to Chambers. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here's Thomas, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Nance outside. On the wing, Tatum. To end the run. And it's good on the layup.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Here's Weber. It's tipped. Here's Thomas. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Camby. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Camby. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6. The Pacers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Nance outside. Now Tatum. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from the wing. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance. McGrady, good.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They needed extra time to get the win, but the end result is all that matters.
You know, this was about their perseverance and their conditioning. To me, that was the difference in overtime.
So both teams changing it up here. Defended by Thompson. On the wing, Bradley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
The Spurs have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Thompson. Here's Boozer. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. San Antonio in second.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Well, Indiana's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Johnson. At the line for one.
What's up?
A minute 50 left in the first. Defended by Thompson. Here's Hamilton. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Ingram. Outside Johnson. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And for Indiana, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Henderson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's Thompson, high post. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Counted.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Boozer. Pass to Ingram. No good from 11 feet. Covered by Johnson. Here's Henderson. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Spurs leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Your dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And for Indiana, pass to McGrady. Here's Weber. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thomas. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. That one is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
Now here's Nance. Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Wade. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the power of D-Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Thomas. Puts it up from 17. Tipped. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's 4th in the West in terms of All-Star voting. If the game was today, he'd be starting.
And that's how it should be. His play has been All-Star starter caliber.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. Here's Olajuwon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Will it go? And Camby pulls it down. For San Antonio, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Here's Chambers. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Tom Chambers. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pass to Weber. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 6.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Nance outside. Back to Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chambers. There's the triple. And no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's McGrady. Here's Weber. Chambers grabs the miss. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Thomas. Back to Nance. Poke loose. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Nance. Miller can't get it to go.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Outside Tatum. Lets it fly. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Miller. 5 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
On the wing, Tatum for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Weber. Here's Camby. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your home team, Tracy McGrady. At the line for
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
Knocked away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Henderson. McGrady grabs a miss. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Boozer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. From 10 feet away. Goes back up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Thompson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 5 on the clock. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Home team ball.
Clock at 4. Pass to Wade. Takes the 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And for Indiana, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Third team foul. Shooting for your home team, Klay Thompson. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. And they're on the run. Here's Wade. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Isn't this what we've come to expect from Dwayne Wade? The active hands, the quick thinking. What a great defender.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Henderson. Here's Hamilton. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Thompson with it. Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. That shot missing. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. Checking out the Spurs. Kenny, how'd you see it?
There was no shortage of dimes on the team. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game.
And that does it for our half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for Indiana, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Nance outside. Outside Tatum. To the inside. And for Indiana, pass to Miller. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Nance. Wade misses. Here's Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the away team, Hakeem Olajuwon. One shot.
One shot.
it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Miller, hounded by Tatum. Man, that one's good. Weber.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wade. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Hakeem Olajuwon, second personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Wade. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Miller. Outside Johnson. Here's Miller from deep three-point range. No good. Here's Thomas, covered by Johnson. Here's Thomas. Now here's Nance. With the slam.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Ingram against Nance. Down low. Weber, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Tatum gets the bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Count it. Johnson's got 5 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Nance. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for the away team, Larry Nance. Shooting 1.
Shot.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Ingram. Back to Johnson. Pass to Miller. Unloads. Nance pulls down the board.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Inside. There's the block. Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Now Ingram. With a step back. That shot off the mark. So Indiana will take it the other way. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And for the Spurs, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Nance. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nance has got 9 points.
One thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Nance against Thompson. Pass to Horford. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Bradley grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. High arcing shot. Nance can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Miller. He's got 5. And here's Horford. Shoots over Nance. Horford can't hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Thomas. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now just a 4-point San Antonio lead. Johnson inside. Bradley on him. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Thomas. He's got 6. Nance outside. Launches a 3. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They led by as many as 18. And here's Thompson for 3. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 6.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here they come. Here's Nance. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Inside, it's tipped. Pass to Thomas. Bradley inside. Horford covering. This for the tie! And that's going to be a travel.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wade. Here's Miller. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Thomas. And there's the rejection.
Well, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Here we go, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3. And for Indiana, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And for the Pacers. Pass to Chambers. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 1.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That one drops for him.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
Pass to Wade from 17. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Henderson. Here's Chambers. Blocked. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Henderson misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. McGrady. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Hamilton. To the middle. It's intercepted. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Chambers. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Hamilton. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Wade to tie it up. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Time called here Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Down low. Here's Thomas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2. Pass to Miller. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one falls for Tatum.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
For San Antonio, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Wade. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much shutter.
Pass to Miller. Here's Camby. To stop the run. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Camby pulls it down. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Weber. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Chambers. Five to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Here's Weber. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Chambers. Here's Nance. Here's Chambers. Tatum passes to Nance. From deep. No good there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Marcus Camby. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Here's Wade. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Chambers.
2 minutes.
Here's Thomas. Thomas, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Hands left side. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, the Spurs shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Inside, Weber, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Well, San Antonio's shooting about 43% in this one. To take the lead. On target from range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
To Olajuwon. And Camby pulls it down. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run to the inside. Yeah!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Can they get it? Here's Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for the away team. Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for two.
Shoot two.
He gets the first, and that brings him within two here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The steal! Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your home team, Tracy McGrady at the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up two. And he's unable to get the second one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by two. There's 10 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Just 10 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, he got it! He got it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Pass to Thomas. Outside Tatum. Here's Thomas. Here's Chambers. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Miller, hounded by Tatum. Here's Wade. Pass to Weber. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tom Chambers. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Indiana shooting 41% in this game. Dance outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's Thomas. Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's McGrady. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Miller. Shoots. McGrady, shot is off. Outside Tatum. Back to Nance. Here's Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. On the second one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And he dunks it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Nance. Tries again, and he lays it in. And now a 4-point San Antonio lead.
I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Pass to Wade. Boy, what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played in OT.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
Shooting for your home team, Dwayne Wade at the line for 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Pass to Olajuwon. The fader. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was time, though. That's the basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
Nance right side. And Camby pulls it down. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Weber. It's deflected. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 21 seconds left in OT. And an intentional foul right there.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your home team, Tracy McGrady. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 19 seconds left in the OT period. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Right side Tatum. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Chambers. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. Pass to Thomas. Fires for 3. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.